Deservedly so. Got to be well up at over $10,000 in this pick 5 pool as we get close to post time here on the opener. Anukshuk Sally now leaving behind the car. Got some fabulous gate speed to work with. Likely to show that early speed in here. Will be on or near the lead for Dan Clement. She just missed last time out by a neck to Queen of the Deck. And a sharp winner before that in 58 flat. I think you got to go 58 flat speed to be the winner of this one. Both Minutes to Midnight and Anukshuk Sally, the 1 and 4, are showing that. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this pick 5. A.J. Bella drawing well here. Expected to be racing in the front half of the field. She's sitting 7th in her latest and came from a long ways to manage a second best finish. Now, she's 59 speed throughout her lines over London, but she could step up a little more this evening and maybe find herself into a top 2 spot with these. 8-1 price player. Got her pegged as a top 3 finisher. 1 do include in the tries and superfectas, maybe even that exactor with the inside post. Number 2, A.J. Bella. Looking fine here. She is right on the bit here for Garrett Rooney. Less than a minute. Fillies and mares on the pace, getting set to go postward here. Absolutely your final call to wager on this early pick 5. Number 7, B3PO. Could be one to think about for your superfecta. Austin Sorey with us tonight, Canada's leading dash-winning driver thus far in 2025. He's on board this 7, B3PO. A great-looking lineup for Austin Sorey throughout tonight's race card. Going in behind for race number 1 of 10, a Friday night at the Raceway, 1 week away from our signature event, Camelot Classic Night, featuring the $50,000 Forest City Pace as well as the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms, all just 1 week away from this evening. So here we go. Race 1 starters, top of the stretch, Minutes to Midnight, A.J. Bella, Eckerd Alley, and Anukshuk Sally, Night Dancer, Porch Pirate, B3PO. Here they come. Off and pacing. It's going to be an easy early lead for Anukshuk Sally. Quickly out there by 3 full lengths for Clements. Away in second early, Minutes to Midnight, A.J. Bella. Indeed, it's going to find a spot up close. She'll be third ahead of Eckerd Alley. Pylons in the 5th spot from the outside gate. B3PO. Likely to be heard from here in the opener. Next to last was Porch Pirate. The earliest trailer was Night Dancer. Single file, 12 lengths, front to back. They were by the quarter in 28-3. Anukshuk Sally, 8-5. Second choice shows the way. That lead 2 full lengths to race favorite. 3-5 fave. Minutes to Midnight for the trip for Sowerby in second. Traveling third, A.J. Bella. Gapping slightly, so that has Eckerd Alley making a move from fourth, trying to catch up to the covers, B3PO. That is back to Porch Pirate, another gap of 3.5, 2. A Night Dancer over the half, 58-2. 29-4, rated second quarter for Anukshuk Sally, still going on with it. Staying in was Minutes to Midnight, uncovered and moving up, taking third. Eckerd Alley, gapping slightly along the inside was A.J. Bella. Gapped on the cover out there in 5th. A B3PO. Anukshuk Sally. Dan Clements trying to steal it here. Anukshuk Sally pacing on here. 127-3. Tossing 29-1 speed at them through that third quarter. Minutes to Midnight at 3-5. Had the pocket trip in here. She is backing up through them. 8 left to go for Nuckshuck. Sally's going to spin them in. That lead is 6 full lengths to Eckert Alley in second. Battling on for third are both B3PO and Porch Pirate. Through the stretch to the mile. And Nuckshuck Sally good to go here for Clements. A winner by 4.5. Eckert Alley was second and got tight for third. Beat 3PO was trying to hold over Porch Pirate in 1:57.3. $15,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. Second choice at Nuckshuck Sally. Starting things up here at 8 to 5. And Nuckshuck Sally coming back here. Sharp. Victory here in the opener, was on top all the way. This 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim out of Camps Bay by Major and Art. A racing 4, Lori Keeling, Tim Flynn, Jason Libby, Jason Training. Dan Clements, he went for it at 3/4 and it paid off. She was large and in charge tonight, winning 157.3. Season's mark for this mare. 10th career win. That's 6 on the season. And Nuckshuck Sally over London. Congratulations. So Nuckshuck Sally, the second choice on top over some prices here. Race favorite Minutes to Midnight. Just wasn't her night. Finishing off the ticket this time around. Alrighty, prices are posted here. Official prices for race 1 and Nuckshuck Sally, $5.20 on the win price. Big show prices here on race number 1. Appear to be a large amount of money wagered on the 1 for show there. So inflated show pricing, $10.40 for Nuckshuck Sally, $18.80 for Eckert Alley, $25.70 for B3PO on a show price. Exacta come back at 37 even. Dollar try, 93.50. The super for a buck, 686.10. 20 center was worth 137.22. Turn the page and go on to race number 2. Pacing event with no changes there. Exactor try, superfecta. The early pick 4 getting set to start up here. 8 minutes to think about it. 7 minutes now, 7 minutes away from race 2, start of an early pick 4. I've just been informed of driver changes for later on in tonight's program. If you want to turn on over to race 6 for a driver change. Again, this just in, a late driver change for race 6. Number 7, Lady in Lace, make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald now drives 7 in race 6. And same deal over into race 7. In race 7, number 7, Spree Shadow. Again, same deal. Brett McDonald will now drive. Brett McDonald now for both races 6 and 7. We'll be driving both the 7 horses. Brett McDonald, race 6. Driving 7, same deal. Race 7, Brett McDonald now for the 7. Race 1 rundown, minutes to midnight was 7. A.J. Bella 6. Eckert Alley 2nd. And Uckchuck Sally was the easy winner. Night Dancer 5th. Porch Pirate 4th. B3PO was finishing 3rd. From the top, a 7, 6, 2, 1, 5, 4, and 3. 5 minutes away from race number 2. It's the start of the pick 4. Alrighty, continuing with the go-to wagering menu this evening. Here's an early pick 4 with a $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. Ticket ID is brought to you by Abode Humford Heating and Cooling here. Visit them at abodehomecomfort.com. In the opening leg, race number 2, we're going to stay 2 deep here, using 4 little moments, getting class relief, 6 Stylish Stella, outside chance with these. Third race, we're on 3, Mamas on a Roll, any 5, Better and Redder. I figure that's got a pretty good shot at an exactor box. Factor in the third, 3 and 5. We're going to stay on the single, number 4, I Dream of Jeannie. Again, from social media, from trainer Francis Guillemette, this mare appeared to be dealing with some sickness issues early in May. She got over that and was a big winner in 56-1 in her latest. I could see her coming right back in the 4th. Number 4, I Dream of Jeannie, a single for me all day long. Race number 5, if we get there, we're going to hit with the all button. Race 5, I'm seeing kind of wide open for that high 5 opportunity. Melissa Keith with her best go on the early pick 4. And again, her ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. She's 3 deep in 3 spots here. She's 3 deep in the opening leg, 1, 4, and 6. Third race on the 1, 3, and 5. The 4th race, she is using the 4. I Dream of Jeannie, also using 7. JS Bet This Lady. Rounding things out with 2, Missy Rocks, 3, Full of Personality, and 4, The Heart Valley, who went to a new life best over London in the latest 57-2. The Heart Valley, she's never been better, leaving from post 4 in race number 5. A little over a minute. The post time here. We'll see them on Post Parade very soon. It's race number 2 next. The pick 4 starting up. Here's your live money that got left over from the pick 5 pool of $15,669. Anuk Sally, leaving $3,713 live and in play following leg 1 of the pick 5. If you missed on Anuk Sally, here in race number 2, we've got the pick 4 play starting up. And again, we're going to see them on Post Parade for race number 2 very shortly. We mentioned a week from tonight, our signature event taking place, Camelot Classic Night. Going to be a big one. And that night, the Forest City Pace, $50,000 purse up for grabs, defending champion of the last 2 editions of the Forest City Pace. So much more. She's coming back. Plus a couple of new faces for the Forest City Pace. Now, Lady Tara has accepted an invite, locally based. Lady Tara has been here a few times in the spring, and she's gone on to win 3 in a row over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Also included, accepting an invite, Caviar and Crackers for Team Hensley, who's won 4 straight, including 3 consecutive preferred events at Woodbine Mohawk Park. So that pair is going to join 2-time defending champion So Much More and 5 other outstanding mares in this year's edition of the $50,000 Forest City Pace, featured on Camelot Classic Night a week from tonight. Here they come on Post Parade for race number 2 of 10. Fillies and Mares, $20,000 claiming tags for non-winners, $12,000 life. You're looking at 1. Miss Me Later, Ross Batten, Murray Taylor on the ownership line with Ross Training, Stuart Sowerby staying on to drive. Number 2, it'll be Brookdale Charlotte, Daryl Thiessen staying on for Ken Fritsch, along with James Wilson, Rick Carrier, with Ken doing the training. Number 3, A Pinch of Salt, Sam Fillion staying on for Faith Meggins, Paul Meggins conditions. Number 4, Little Moments back with us after trying Woodbine and Mohawk Park late April and into May. She is racing for Nurko Sokolovic, Craig Bars, Craig Trading, Jason Ryan going back on this 4, Little Moments. Calling Stella's 5, Paul McKenzie for owners, breeders, Steve and Marilyn Gillard. Steve does the training. And then 6 on the outside, Stylish Stella Frank Baker Jr., William Stevenson, Paul Chapman, sharing ownership with Frank Training. Lauren House driving the 6, Stylish Stella. Those are your starters. Compact field of 6. For an exactor, try Super. It's the early pick 4. So number 6, Stylish Stella, I had this one pegged as my top selection. Big rush from the back on the wide side here last time out, May the 16th. It came from 7th to be second best with a back half of 58-1. Clocked the trip in 59-1. In behind Better and Redder. Rankin was scoring with that one. We're going to see Better and Redder in the next one, race number 3 here today. Price is right thus far for this 6, Stylish Stella, rounding into form. So a nice improvement there in her latest over previous starts this season, and she remains at the same level. We're going to give her a big shot here in this compact field of 6. Stylish Stella for the outside post. I don't know. There's much gate speed to work with. Left the rail last time. She was sitting well off the pace, but I'm liking her from off the pace again. If Lauren happens to take back, worst he's going to be sitting is 6th, right? So less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, again, the opening leg of an early pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool here, less than 2. Here's number 4, Little Moments, coming back with us. She was here a couple of times through the month of April, finishing 3rd on both occasions. 57-3 clocking here on April 18th. Her season's mark came at Flamborough, 2-1-1. She's been over at Woodbine Mohawk Park for her last 3 outings. Was able to grab a 3rd there on April 24th. Off the board finishes in her last 2. Has her coming back to London for this. A heavy hitter, 1-5 favorite status. I could have seen her as the favorite, but not quite at 1-5 for me. It's a very low number to accept on the 4 Little Moments, as I see 6, Stylish Stella, right up there with her in talent. Less than a minute for race number 2. Again, starting up the pick 4 play here. All right, so race number 1 saw some big show prices, possibility of more big show prices here in race number 2, as there was quite a bit of money for show dough on the 4 Little Moments in here. Just a heads up, if you're playing along, big show dough coming in on 4 Little Moments here in the second race. Miss Me Later's on the rail, then it's Brookdale, Charlotte, A Pinch of Salt, Little Moments. Calling Stella, Stylish Stella. The outside gate here at 5-2, taking a bit of late action. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come, off stride before the start. Number 1, Miss Me Later, went to a break. They're off. Pinch of Salt went out looking for the lead. Brookdale, Charlotte to be up close. And from the wide side, Stylish Stella wants to be on or near the lead. Stylish Stella driving on there for Lauren House as they straighten up for the backside run. She's being chased up a bit here as they roll up to the quarter mile. She's putting in a few steps, but she's going to clear. For House, Stylish Stella, the daughter of Better Than Cheddar, touching down now on the lead here at 2-1. Second best for long shot Brookdale. Charlotte still up there in the top three. A pinch of salt. On hold fourth, the 3-5 People's Choice. Little Moments traveling with them into fifth was Calling Stella and distanced after her gate break addicts. Miss Me Later. Just about one half gone. Just about one to go here for this pace setter. Stylish Stella stepping out tonight for House. Second best has been Brookdale Charlotte. Underway at a fourth. Moving at a third. There's Little Moments going forward for Jason Ryan. A pinch of salt. Stayed in there fourth. And trying to catch up to the cover. Outside moving fifth. There goes Calling Stella by the half. 59-3. Stylish Stella brings them onto the backside for the final time, being challenged now by the race favorite, Little Moments right on the saddle cloth and going after Stylish Stella. These two hook up at 3/4, 128-4, 29-1 speed through the third. Little Moments shoving a half length in front. Stylish Stella battles on there in second, moving off the pylons third. Brookdale Charlotte, the rest are about 5 or 6 lengths back. Into the stretch they turn. Little Moments putting away the pace setter. Stylish Stella, Little Moments. Second career victory right here. Ryan on board for bars. Appeared to be Brookdale Charlotte nabbing second over Stylish Stella. Then came a pinch of salt in 1:59 flat. New mark. Little Moments. So number 4, Little Moments, as good as advertised here at 3-5. It's a 4, 2, 6, and 3. Top 4 unofficial. It'll be another winner circle photo here with track photographer Victoria, dressed for the elements. This evening, a little cooler, but she's hoping for much better. A week from tonight, Camelot Classic Night, our signature event. Here comes Little Moments. Returning down in front, 3-year-old daughter of Control the Moment out of Ashley's Luck by Cam Luck. Owned and bred by Nurko Sogolovic, along with Craig Bars, with Craig Training. Jason Ryan hangs a new lifetime best of 1:59 flat on the filly Little Moments. Congratulations. It's official, the second official with prices, $320 for Little Moments. The early double pair of 4s returning $11.60. Exactor 26 even, dollar try $32.80. Super for $177.80. 20 center was worth $15.56. Turn the page. Moving on to race number 3. Scratch the 2 Sincerely. And put blinkers on number 4, Kylan. Blinkers going on 4. Kylan with the 2 scratched. Think about it. Exactor try. Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. 7 minutes to post time. Race 2, order of finish. Miss Me Later was 6. Brookdale Charlotte second. A Pinch of Salt for Little Moments, a race winner. Calling Stella 5th. Stylish Stella was finishing 3rd from the top. 624-153 on the bottom, 4 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd. On track post for rating now. Starters for this evening's third race. Scratch the 2 sincerely from this. On the rail, number 1, Rosie Beach. Racing for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Again, the 2 was scratched. Number 3 will be Mama's Honor Roll. Racing for Brett McDonald, Brent McLennan, Shenguo, with Ron McDonald training. Brett drives. Daryl Rofridge owning training. It's the breeder as well of 4, Kylan. Kylan adding blinkers tonight. Lauren House driving. Better and Redder, number 5. Don Rankin Jr. along with Melissa Gambling. Share the ownership with Rankin, training and driving. Halcyon Hanover 6. Kevin Kerr training. Catherine Cochran. Make it Kevin Kerr owns. Catherine Cochran is the trainer. Garrett Rooney driving 6. Halcyon Hanover. And then 7 outside for Better Than Awesome. Samuel Filion listed for owner, breeder, Dr. Steve Taylor. Cassidy Schneider is the trainer. Field of 6 now. Fillies and mares that are non-winners, 12-5 lifetime. Also eligible, $20,000 claimers for the non-winners, $20,000 life. Field of 6 with the scratch of 2. Heavy favorite here, big number 3, Mama's on a roll. She's been in the hunt in every start thus far in 2025. From 5 outings, a pair of wins, a pair of seconds, and 1 show spot finish. She started off the season with a pair of wins from Off the Pace over Flamborough, and she came up to London, just missed behind Passcode, and then was the 3rd best finisher and missing to Lydia Go in the latest, clocking 58 and 3 speed. Number 3, Mama's on a roll, could be the one to beat here with Brett McDonald on board, a 1-2 favorite. Here's the 5, Better and Redder, really stepping up her game in recent starts, where she's been first and second, pacing some very nice back halves from Off the Pace here for Rankin. A 3-1 second choice for sure, one to look at and think about for the exactor factor here. Number 5, Better and Redder, is holding at 3-1. Alrighty, we are getting close here. There's mild action here for the 1, Rosie Beach. Rosie Beach tried the London Classic Sales Series, though finished well back in there. So she's back down to the conditioned events here in London. Racing for Team Horner, number 1, Rosie Beach. Finds a good spot to maybe hit the try or superfecta here. Still time for wagers on the upcoming 3rd. 2-minute countdown clock now rolling. Just wanted to direct your attention to this 4, Kylan. She's the longest shot on the board now. She's been a little bit flat in recent starts. You go down to her lines in April where she was a gate-to-wire winner twice in a row there. Daughter of Art Speak is adding blinkers tonight, and on parade she looked fantastic, was red on the bit here. The blinkers go on, and maybe to show some early speed here. Number 4, Kylan, if she would happen to make front end here, could be very tough to take down. Again, 2 straight victories, gate to wire, back in April, and tonight the blinkers go on. Right now, the 22-1 longest shot on the board could be one to consider for a 3rd race upset. 1 minute left. Outside chance here for 7. Better than awesome. Plenty of gate speed with this one. Filion likely considers putting this one in play in the early going. Gets to move in a spot here with the scratch of number 2. It's your final call for wagering on race number 3, the Exactor Tri Super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. And holding down the favorite status still, number 3, Mama's on a Roll. Late action coming for the one, Rosie Beach at 3-1. Here's that 6, Halcyon Hanover, second longest shot on the board. I caught her warm up, and to be honest, she looked fantastic finishing up her warm-up mile here. It's the second start back off a layoff. The more I look at this race, the more I'm thinking upset potential. Again, number 4, Kylan, still holding down that longest shot on the board status. Adding blinkers tonight, and again, she looked fantastic on Post Parade. Some really good value here on the 2 longest shots on the board. And I would not be leaving either one off of the tickets in here. Still time for the third race as they move in behind the gate. Rail out, Rosie Beach, Mike Horner, Mama's on a Roll, Brett McDonald, Kylan, Lauren House. Better and Redder, Don Rankin Jr., Halcyon Hanover, Garrett Rooney. Better than awesome, Samuel Filion. Field of 6 now, 8th out. Third race, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Better than awesome. Killer Crossover. Leaving on out of there. Halcyon Hanover to get a spot up close, though protecting an inside lane here was race favorite Mama's on a Roll, who pressed on through for the deuce. Pocket Ride backed off into third. Halcyon Hanover a gap of 3 to Rosie Beach in 4th. Chased up in 5th is Kylan. Kylan had no interest in leaving in here, and a gapped off trailer for the closer. Better and Redder, single file up and by that quarter mile, 28-4, clocked up by. Better than awesome, stepping out here by 3.5 lengths ahead of the race favorite Mama's on a Roll. Traveling third, still Halcyon Hanover. Closing up the gap in 4th was Rosie Beach. Kylan not keeping up in 5th. That's got Better and Redder thinking about it 6. And she gets directed to the outside now for Rankin with a lap to go. Better than awesome. Brought them through the halftime beam in 59 seconds flat. Tracking second has been Mama's on a Roll, continuing up close in third. Halcyon Hanover. Rosie Beach appears to be getting underway from 4th. Better and Redder just took 5th. Kylan is now your trailer on to the backside. Final time. Better than awesome still leading and now pulling from the pocket. Mama's on a Roll getting involved. And traveling inside third for Halcyon Hanover out there 4th. Rosie Beach. Better and Redder is with them in 5th. She's still got a shot here, only 4 lengths off the lead. Following up 3/4, 1:28-2. Any one of these 5 as they get set to make the swing. Better than awesome, still selling it and trying to buy it. Mama's on a Roll. Looking for some daylight here. Halcyon Hanover, then Rosie Beach, grandstand side. Here comes Better and Redder pushing on late. Is it too late? It is. Mama's on a Roll. Just held off. Better and Redder finishing up third was Better than awesome in 1:59-3. Judges' inquiry here in the third race. They want to review the stretch drive that involves number 6, Better Than Awesome. Hold all tickets. Again, a judges' inquiry here involving racing action of 6, Halcyon Hanover, through the stretch. So number 3, Mama's on a Roll, holds on to win it over 5. Better and Redder than 7. Better than Awesome. Rounding out the top 4. Number 6, Halcyon Hanover, though a subject for a judge's inquiry here involving that one, Stress Drive. Judge's inquiry involving number 6, Halcyon Hanover. Holding all tickets. Returning to victory lane will be number 3, Mama's on a Roll. 3-year-old filly by Big Jim from the betting line mare. Say So Hanover, a product from the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Brett MacDonald, Brett McLennan, and Shenguo, with Ron MacDonald training Brett MacDonald on board for this victory. 3rd career win, number 3 on the season. She's been perfect this season for top 3 finishes. 6 outings. 6 outings. 6 top 3 finishes, including 3 wins now for the 3. Mama's on a Roll, a winner tonight, 59-3 over London. Congratulations. So again, an ongoing judge's inquiry here in the 3rd. And just getting word now, no violations by the 6. Going to appear to be a 3-5-7-6. Again, no violations by the 6. Race number 3 goes official then, awaiting prices. For the 3rd race favorite, Mama's on a Roll, on top here at 1-2. Mama's on a Roll, a $3 winner there in the 3rd. Exacta worth $470, dollar try $8.85. Super for $1.20, $1.20. Flip the page. Well, on to race number 4. Field of 7, all on gate for an exacta try. Super and daily double. 6 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown for race number 3. Rosie Beach was 5th. The 2 it scratched. Mama's on a roll. Favorite wins it. Kylan was 6th. Better and Redder 2nd. Halcyon Hanover 4. Better Than Awesome stayed on for 3rd. From the top, 5 scratch 1. 6, 2, 4, and 3. 3 minutes away from our 4th. No changes on that field of 7 coming up. we go. Starters on parade. It's the fourth race. Fillies and mares. Non-winners 40,000 life here. Also eligible. The claimers 20,000 for non-winners 60,000 lifetime. You're looking at 1 Lily Claire, Derek Ferris, along with James Grant, David Walls on the ownership line of 1 Lily Claire. Daryl Laver trains Paul McKenzie. Austin Surrey up on number 2, Maple Shadow for Luke Willett and Colin Kelly. Anita Willett trains. Number 3, Ace 44 Lady, Garrett Rooney for Ken and Clayton Fritsch, along with James Wilson, Rick Carrier. Ken trains. I Dream of Jeannie, 6-5 favorite here at a post 4 for Melissa Hendricks. Outside of Farms, Inc. Francis Guillemette trains. Sam Fillion on the 4. Kim and Brad McDivitt, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. They're on the ownership line of 5. Queen of the Deck, Scott McDivitt training. Lauren House. And then 6, Red Sky 2 Night, Errol Thiessen teaming for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. And then a trailing spot for the 7 JS Bet This Lady, the second start of the season for this mare owned by Carol Gebhardt. Roger Gebhardt trains. Brett McDonald driving the 7 JS Bet This Lady. 7 starters all on gate, no changes. Exactor try, Super Daily Double. So number 4, I Dream of Jeannie. We mentioned catching a little post on Facebook last week from trainer Francis Guillemette mentioning a bit of sickness hampered I Dream of Jeannie through the early portion of May. She came back strong to win here on May the 16th, so we're expecting good things again from I Dream of Jeannie, post 4, leaving right behind the car with tons of gate speed and odds on. 1-2 favorite here currently. Another one to consider, number 2, Maple Shadow. Battled first up around 3/4 last time out. Faded to 4th late, though. Still clocked a trip 57-2. Good enough to go with these. Good enough to maybe beat these. Number 2, Maple Shadow. Austin Surrey on board for Team Willette. Just over 1 minute. Seconds away now as we get a look at One of the longest shots here, number 5, Queen of the Deck. Great check getter here in London. And for sure, worth a look at the tries and superfectas here. 20-1. Longest shot on the board, surprisingly here. Number 5, Queen of the Deck. There is still time. The starter has called full of horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Big shout out to our good friends at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Pre-game show action this evening with Chad and Randy talking up both the Camelot Classic, $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms, and the Forest City Pace for a purse of $50,000. Again, we appreciate you all at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Thanks so much to Randy and Chad chatting up our signature race night on the pregame show this evening at Woodbine and Mohawk Park. A field of 7 here for this evening's 4th in London. They are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, I Dream of Jeannie. Went out for the lead again this week. I Dream of Jeannie looking for the lead, though pressing on towards the inside. Maple Shadow not making it easy at all. These two together battle through the opening turn. I Dream of Jeannie. She has won that early battle, depositing Maple Shadow in for that 2-hole ride. Traveling into third was Lily Claire, the midfield 4th for Ace 44 Lady, already moving out of the backfield. Red Sky Tonight just took 5th. Queen of the Deck was 6th, trailing the field. J.S. Bet This Lady over the quarter. It was quick. 27-4 heater here on top. It is I Dream of Jeannie at 1-5, and already right lining at a third. Lily Claire, no rest for the weary in this one. Beginning to pair up on the half ball approach, all giving chase to the heavy favorite, I Dream of Jeannie. Chased up through that halftime of 57-1. Holding down the pocket, Maple Shadow uncovered. Lily Claire grit grinding away. She just took the deuce with 3/8 left to go. 4th and on the in for Ace 44 Lady. Red Sky Tonight at 30-1 is traveling outside in 5th, though she's gapped on cover and under urging. JS Bet This Lady still next to last, trailing as Queen of the Deck on by 3/4. I Dream of Jeannie spins them through there at 126-3. I Dream of Jeannie, but she's got Maple Shadow coiled up like a rattlesnake, set to strike from the pocket. Traveling in third, Lily Claire, and locked and blocked 4th for Ace 44 Lady. Into the stretch they turn. Ace 44 Lady not finding any room just yet. Finding a room for the pocket there. Maple Shadow coming after I Dream of Jeannie, who's just too much pony for them here. I Dream of Jeannie wins it by 2, taking on all comers there. Maple Shadow was 2nd. Holding 3rd was Ace 44 Lady. Lily Claire 4th in 157-4. Making her way back to victory lane, I Dream of Jeannie, who has just won 2 in a row here in London. I Dream of Jeannie. She's the big daughter of Big Jim. for the no pan intended mare. Out of the Frying Pan. Owned by Melissa Hendricks along with Elsada Farms of Park Hill. Francis Guillemette, the winning trainer. Samuel Filion, winning driver here. Header on top all the way for scoring in 157 and 4. It's the mare's 8th career win. That's already 6 on the season. Many of those victories right here in London. I Dream of Jeannie wins again. Congratulations. Big crowd of on-track supporters here for I Dream of Jeannie. Now your official winner of the 4th. Congratulations. Again, going official, I Dream of Jeannie. Heavy favorite here, 240. Exactor, 6 even. Dollar Try, 14.10. The Super for $1, 36. 35. 20 center worth, 7.27. Race number 5 up and coming. 5th race. There are no changes. Full field of 8 for the high 5. Exactor and Try. 8 minutes to post time. Okay, those of you that joined in the winner circle there for race number 4, looks like you're free and clear to cross the track. Thanks so much for joining us on track tonight for the win of I Dream of Jeannie. 7 minutes away from the high 5. In this upcoming high 5 race, folks, I do have claiming action. Just been informed of multiple claims here in the upcoming 5th. In race 5, a single claim has been entered on number 1, Wicked Discovery. Also been informed there's a single claim on 6, Fashion Forward. Again, this just in, single claims on both 1, Wicked Discovery, and 6, Fashion Forward. And the upcoming 5th race, high 5, 6 minutes now to post. Race number 4, the official rundown. Lily Claire was 4th. Maple Shadow 2nd. Ace 44 Lady 3rd. I Dream of Jeannie went a big one. Took on all comers to double up over London. The Queen of the Deck was 7th. Red Sky Tonight 6th. JS Bet This Lady was 5th. From the top, 4, 2, 3, 1, 7, 6, 5. Here comes your field now for race number 5. It's a group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace for the non-jackpot high five play. You're looking at 1 Wicked Discovery. Tanya Lawson owns. Pat Bissett trains. Nick Stewart on board. 1 claim is entered. Number 2 will be Missy Rocks, racing for Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, and Daryl Thiessen. Daryl driving for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Post 2, Missy Rocks. Full of Personality, number 3. Austin Sorey, the call for Tess Waxman, J.R. Plot. Tess does the training. And then for the Heart Valley, tries to make it 3 in a row for Investissement KFP, Jean-Marc Meroy, Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Paul McKenzie back on. Number 4, the Heart Valley. Next on parade, the 6 Fashion Forward. Another one with a claim entered. Tim and Alexandra Dickinson share the ownership with Tyler Moore training. Jason Ryan up. Outside chance for the 7 Anchor So Real. Lauren House driving for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Sam Fillion driving number 8, Scarlet Dragon, racing for Brianna Ackenstein. Steve Boston's training. One more to see in here will be number 5, Little T, who's stepping out now. Little T. Owned by Shen Guo, trained by Riley Simpson. Brett McDonald catch driving here this evening. That completes a full field of 8. There are no changes here. Couple of claims. 1 on Wicked Discovery, the rail horse. 1 on 6, Fashion Forward. Exactor, try the high five. So number 4, the Heart Valley, Paul McKenzie going back on board. Now McKenzie drove this one to a pocket riding victory here on May the 9th. The mare has since come back to grab a new lifetime best of 57-2 in her latest when racing off the pace. 4-year-old daughter of State Treasurer here. State Treasurer, of course, 3-time winner of our signature event, then known as the Molson Pace. The Heart Valley gets a big shot to make it 3 straight over London. Even money currently. Just getting word of a late scratch now for race number 9. Our top class preferred pacing mares event. A late scratch just in for race number 9. The 1 Wildcat Delight. A judge's scratch. So over into race number 9. Top class preferred event for the pacing mares. A late judge's scratch for the 1 Wildcat Delight in race 9. Less than 2 minutes to post time here. Just about a minute left now. It's the earliest high five on this card. Non-jackpot, of course. Still time. Favorite continuing to be the 4. The Heart Valley. That mare trying to make it 3 in a row over London. She's been very sharp. Never better, in fact. A life best of 57-2 in her latest. Gates moving. Going on to the upper turn, late action coming for 3, full of personality. Now a co-favorite with that 4. The Heart Valley from the rail out. Wicked Discovery, Acclaim Edder. Then Missy Rocks, full of personality. The Heart Valley, Little T, Fashion Forward with Acclaim Edder. Anchor So Real for 7 across. A back tier spot for Scarlet Dragon. Top of the stretch. Pacing mares, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show was full of personality. Leaving out to be up close. Little T circling up here for Brett McDonald is going to grab control. It could be give. It could be go. 30-1, long shot leader. Little T, though not for long. Indeed, it's the retake for full of personality. Again, took the late action to the tune of even money here. Going to be the leading lady on by the quarter mile for Sorry. Full of personality. Little T staying close. A gap of 5 already to Wicked Discovery in third. Spying up the front 3 from fourth is the Heart Valley. Then in fifth, Missy Rocks. That came ahead of Scarlet Dragon. Back markers are Fashion Forward. And Anchor So Real getting well strung out here. Quarter mile clocked up in 28-3. Showing the way. Race favorite full of personality. Her lead is 2 full lengths. Tugging slightly on Sorry, following up a half of 58-1. Full of personality, appears to be going for it right here, right now. She's putting 4 expanding lengths on them. Full of personality will be the one to take down. On for second comes the Heart Valley. A Little T under urging in third. Fourth and wide for Missy Rocks. Buried in fifth. A Wicked Discovery out of the backfield. Here comes Fashion Forward moving into sixth. Up and by 3/4. 126-4. Very fast clip for these claiming mares. Full of personality. Still on the lead, though the lead is shrinking. Getting within striking distance here. The Heart Valley on to take third. Missy Rocks giving up in fourth. Little T into the stretch. Full of personality, trying to hold off the Heart Valley, who's come to her now. Full of personality, holding on by a half length. The Heart Valley second, and it was Missy Rocks. Wicked Discovery. Little T completes the high five in 1:57-3. Unofficial winner number 3, Full of Personality. She goes a big one tonight. Gate to wire over London in 1:57-3. Again, she took the late action. Dismissed as the even money favorite here. Winning over 4, the Heart Valley. 3, 4, 2, 1, and 5. Your winning combination required to cash in the high five. So Air is a Full of Personality returning, 4-year-old daughter of Captain Crunch. From the Better's Delight Dam, Charisma. Bred in Kentucky, she's racing for Tess Waxman, along with J.R. Plonk with Tess Training. Austin Suri driving this one to a front end victory in 157-3. The mare's 7th career win. That's already being number 6 on the season as she tops the early high five in London. Full of personality. Just bottoms out the field here in 157-3. Congratulations. So race 5 did have claiming action. Number 6, Fashion Forward, was claimed for $10,000. Will now be racing for owners Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe. Michael will be training. Also claimed from the 5th, the 1 Wicked Discovery for $12,000. Going to Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Merois Demers, back on for training duties. Wicked Discovery. Prices on their way here for race number 5. $4 even for Full of Personality. A daily double on the 5th came back at $6.40. Exacta returning $9.60. Dollar Try $9 1/4. The High Five 20 center $41.05. Pick 3 coming back a little over $6 on a dollar play. $12.60 for the dollar pick 4. Pick 5 20 center $11.05. Kind of chalky in the early going. That could change on the back half of this Friday night program. 11 minutes to post time on race 6, starting up a late pick 5 in London. In this 6th race, number 7, Lady in Lace, will be driven by Brett MacDonald. Race number 5, official rundown. Wicked Discovery, 4th and claimed. Missy Rocks was 3rd, full of personality, the race winner. The Heart Valley was 2nd best. Little T, 5th, Fashion Forward, 6th, and was claimed. Anchor Surreal, 8th. Scarlet Dragon was finishing 7th from the top of 4, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 7. 5 more to go in London. Starting up with the late pick 5 in race 6, 7 minutes to think about it. Going to go through the changes throughout this late pick 5 sequence. Blinkers going on 1. Diamonds are twined here. Brett McDonald now drives 7. Lady in Lace in race 6. Again, reviewing changes throughout this late pick 5 sequence. Brett McDonald will be driving 7. Spree Shadow in race 7. Race number 8 is clear. The 9th race. Judge's Scratch, late Judge's Scratch of 1, Wildcat Delight. Now a reduced field of 6 preferred pacing mares in race 9. And then the 10th and final, Austin Sorey will be driving number 3, Go 9-0. Judge's Scratch for the 7, Crazely. Alrighty, time now for some more ticket ideas brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Why not check out their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Late pick 5, starting up here. I've gone 5 deep. Deepest of all here in the opening leg. Race number 6, we're using the inside 5. Diamonds are twined, switching to blinkers here this evening. Takes the early action at 3 to 5. We're also including Play Like Carrera, Seal the Dark, Red Trans Am, and Greystone Cheeto. Just missing by a nose in her latest. Race 7, 4 deep in there with Check with Vivian, Maryland, Soda Queen, Jules Diamond Dies, and then we're going to cut it back to 2 deep in the final 3 legs. We're inside to our Neriatak Perfetto along with Muscle Up to Gold, race 8. 9th race, we're on 4, Sports Duchess, and the 7, Ladies from Hell. Both of those moving in a couple of spots now with the late scratch from the rail. Again, the rail horse coming out of the 9th race preferred pace event. Race 10, 2 deep in there using 3, Go 9-0. Austin Sorey now drives. The 8, Mr. Mock Jimmy leaving from the trailing spot, worth a look. 3 and 8 on the end of this pick 5 play on my ticket. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 5 ticket, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa, the opening leg, race 6. Trying the 1, Diamonds are twined, and the 5, Greystone Cheeto. And she's 3 deep in the 7, Check with Vivian, Soda Queen, Jules Diamond Dies. Singling up number 1, Neriatak Perfetto in race number 8. 9th race, Melissa goes the way of 3, Carson's Gouda in a season debut, also including number 6, Charmbo Storm Me. And then in race number 10, 3 deep in there with Go 9-0, a Psychopath and Hogwash, 3, 5, and 6 for Melissa. On the end of her pick 5 play, a $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Again, early, heavy action going to the 1. Diamonds are twined here at 3 to 5. Now your field on parade, race 6, opening leg of this evening's late pick 5, a group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. You're looking at 1. Diamonds are twined with the blinkers going on for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Nick Stewart stays on for the drive. Even money currently for the rail horse. Diamonds are twined. Number 2, it'll be Plate Like Carrera. Darian Ham owning. It's William Ham training. Rob Doyle up. Number 3, Seal the Dark, the big chestnut, racing 4. Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions, Garrett Rooney. And leaving from the center, post 4, Red Trans Am. Sam Filion is listed for owner, breeder Rebecca Williamson. Brett Lester trains. Sam Taylor, along with Lauren House, sharing ownership in 5. Greystone Cheeto, with Lauren training and driving. Alexa Nikilchuk, the owner. Don DeVries training. Number 6, JM Outspoken. Austin Sori, trying to come right back. And then an outside chance for 7, Lady in Lace, catch driven this evening by Brett MacDonald for the owners. Robin Cassidy, John Marshall, John trains. Again, Brett MacDonald now driving a number 7, Lady in Lace. Those are your starters. Exactor try, super. It's leg 1 of a late pick 5. Getting a look here at number 1, Diamonds Are Twined. She's been the favorite all along here. The blinkers going on. This 7-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar. 9-5 still for Diamonds Are Twined on the rail. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Here's a value player in number 4. Red Trans Am closed up well to be 4th in the latest over London. Sam Filion staying on to drive. Seconds away from the start of race number 6. Again, it's a late pick 5. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Still time. Last call. Alrighty, gates moving here for race number 6 of 10. Back to the opener. We saw Dan Clements win with an Uckshuck Sally. Second race, Jason Ryan aboard Little Moments. And then we saw Brett MacDonald guide Mama's on a Roll to victory in the 3rd. Sam Filion in the 4th with I Dream of Jeannie. 5th race going to Full of Personality, Austin Sori. 5 races in, 5 different winning drivers thus far on the night. Field of 7 here to open up a late pick 5 in London. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. We've got Diamonds Are Twine, Play Like Carrera, Seal the Dark, then Red Trans Am, Greystone, Cheeto, Jam Outspoken, Lady and Lace. Who do you like? Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Red Trans Am. Motors up early and is gunning for the lead. Diamonds Are Twine, securing a spot up close. Diving for pot-ons in third. Went the Big Chestnut. Seal the Dark. Loose up front. Red Trans Am. Red Trans Am's got it by 4 here in the early going. Sam Filion looking to settle this one down on the lead. A second best. Diamonds Are Twine. Then Seal the Dark. The midfield fourth for J.M. Outspoken. Away in fifth was Play Like Carrera, gap slightly in sixth. Greystone, Cheeto, a Lady and Lace can see them all. Following up a hot quarter for these, 28-1. Red Trans Am at 17-1 on the march. Diamonds Are Twine for the trip in second. Seal the Dark continuing third. A J.M. Outspoken's going to stay in. Out and rolling from fifth. Travels 6-5 favorite. Play Like Carrera. Out and moving from last, Lady and Lace. And at the back of the bus will be Greystone, Cheeto. Over the half, 58-2. Red Trans Am still moving forward. Diamonds Are Twine right lining. A breaker in the backfield. Lady and Lace jumped it off around the 5/8. So up the backside, final time, Diamonds Are Twine went by the leader. Red Trans Am gave it up. Play Like Carrera continuing to gain from third, trying to be fourth. J.M. Outspoken against Seal the Dark. And trailing this front field of 6, that is Greystone, Cheeto, and way back after the bottom turn break was Lady and Lace after 3/4, 129 flat. Play Like Carrera now. The favorite is taking control. Giving it up was Diamonds Are Twine. Back on to challenge for the deuce is Red Trans Am. They'll race for a place here. Play Like Carrera, much the best for Doyle. Red Trans Am did come back for second. Then it was Greystone, Cheeto on to take third. Diamonds Are Twine fourth in 2 minutes, 2/5. Race favorite, Play Like Carrera. She kept on coming, and she turned out to be an easy winner there of race number 6 at 6-5. Red Trans Am win a big one. Gave up the lead up and around 3/4. Came back on for the deuce at 17-1. Greystone, Cheeto rushed on to take third. Diamonds Are Twine was fourth. A 2, 4, 5, and 1. Top 4 unofficial. So we've got Play Like Carrera returning here. She is a 7-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach at a Prairie Tracker by Presidential Ball. Bred in Saskatchewan. She's owned by Darian Ham of Rodney William Ham Training. Rob Doyle on board for this victory. Play Like Carrera. 16th career win. Number 3 on the season. She scores tonight 2 minutes and 2/5. Some on-track support here for Play Like Carrera and Doyle. Congratulations. So race 6 goes official. Plate like Carrera, 470 on the nose. Exactor was worth 44.10. A dollar try, 99.05. Super for a buck, 195.20. 20-cent Superfecta valued at 39.04. Flip the page on to race 7. In race 7, the 7 Spree Shadow picks up Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald now listed for 7. In race 7, Exactor tries Super. It's the late pick 4 starting up in 9 minutes. Race 6, order of finish. Diamonds are twined for Play Like Carrera, won it. Seal the Dark, 6. Red Trans Am, 2nd. Greystone Cheeto, 3rd. JM Outspoken, 5th. Lady and Lace, 7th. From the top 4, 1, 6, 2, 3, 5, and 7. Rob Doyle makes it 6 different winning drivers thus far tonight. With 4 left to go, it's the late pick 4 next. All right, late pick 4. Ticket ideas here. Starting up in race number 7, we're deepest of all here using Check with Vivian, Maryland, Soda Queen, Jules Diamond Dies. 1, 2, 4, and 6 starting up. This late pick 4, the earliest favorite, number 1, Check with Vivian, Natasha Day. Rail advantage here at 6 to 5. Race number 8, we're using the inside to Near Attack Perfetto and Muscle Up the Goal, the one and only trotting event for this Friday night, comes up in race number 8. 9th race, Sports Duchess and Ladies from Hell. There was a late judges scratch in race number 9, tonight's top class preferred pacing event for mares. Scratch the 1, Wildcat Delight, so now we reduce field of 6. Gets a bit easier from post 6 now. Number 7, Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London. Gets a pretty good shot at doubling up over the Forest City Oval. 4 and 7 for me, race 9. 10th race, we're on 3, Go 9-0. Who picks up Austin Sorry, Mr. Mock Jimmy from the trailing spot. Worth a look as well. One more ticket to look at here for friend of the show, Melissa Keith. Did a fine job calling some racing action here a week ago tonight. She's in to go with a late pick 4 in London. A ticket idea brought to you by a Boat Home Comfort. She's 3 deep, the opening leg, race 7, with Check with Vivian, Soda Queen, Jules Diamond Eyes. Her single in the sequence on Near Attack Perfetto on the trot. It's a rail to work with in race number 8. 9th race. And the top class preferred event for Pacing Mares. Carson's Gooda, season debuter there. She's on the ticket. As well as 6, Charm Bow Stormy. And on the end of it, 3, 5, and 6. Being Go 9-0, Psychopath, Hogwash in the finale. A little over 2 minutes to play the late pick 4 in London. On parade now, starters for race number 7, opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Looking at one, check with Vivian. Natasha Day, driving for owner-trainer Peter Core. Number 2, Maryland, Nick Stewart, driving for owner-trainer David Bain. Then 3, Rock and Pebbles, Scott Ray. On board for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jack Ray Training. Gary MacDonald, owning and training for Soda Queen, Paul McKenzie. Number 5, Eyes on the Prize, Lauren House, aboard for owner Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett. And then 6, Jewels Diamond Eyes, Sam Fillion, listed for Rebecca Williamson, trainers Brett Lester. And then an outside chance for 7, Spree Shadow, picks up Brett McDonald for owners Robin Cassidy, John Marshall, John Training. 7 starters. Opening leg, late pick 4, Exactor Try, a Superfecta. So in this 7th race, number 6, Jewels Diamond Eyes, opening as a heavy favorite here at 1-2. A top selection, I'll stick to it here. Back down in class here to where she's been first and third early May over London. She tried tougher in her latest, didn't work out, so she's back with friends here. Sam Fillion trying for his driving double on this evening's card after scoring with I Dream of Jeannie back in race number 4. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. And now less than a minute. Pretty good price here on number 1. Check with Vivian. A single through the multi-leg wagers here for Melissa Keith. 9-2 currently. Check with Vivian. Natasha Day on board. Rail advantage to work with. Big improvement for post position here with this rail starter after the trailing spot last time. It's been on the outside a few times, dating back to late March over London. Big improvement for post position number 1. Check with Vivian. Nice price player here at 5-1. Last call for wagers on the late pick for the starter. Calls for the horses. 7th race in London. Gates moving. Live racing returns here at the Raceway Monday and Tuesday evening with 5:50 start times. We'll go dark on Wednesday as our racing team prepares for our biggest and best night of racing on the meet, Camelot Classic night. A week from this evening, first race post time at 5:50. Catch the pregame show on Monday. Going to do the post position draws for both the Camelot Classic and Forest City Pace Monday evening in the pregame show at about 5:30 Eastern. Picking up speed for race number 7. It's the late pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Jules Diamond Eyes went out looking for the lead. Eyes on the prize, though, and House has got that one roused up to cut it out early. Eyes on the prize was sailing to the top. Rockin' Pebbles holding down the deuce. Second best, looking for a room at the inn and finding it. Jules Diamond Eyes. Eyes on the prize. Out there by 6 or 7 expanding lengths here. Breaker in the backfield, number 4, Soda Queen. Went to the gallop, is distanced off of the field now. Quarter mile was clocked up in 29 and flat. Front ending, freewheeling here. Eyes on the prize at a price. The lead is still 6 lengths over Rockin' Pebbles. Holding second, third and in for Jules Diamond Eyes. Switching outside to be fourth, Maryland. That's going to force the hand of Jules Diamond Eyes to travel first up. And to set it up third over, Check with Vivian next to last. Spree's Shadow way back to the early breaker. Soda Queen 59 and 3. Halftime speed. Eyes on the prize is leading now into second. Closer is Jules Diamond Eyes, who will be taking her shot here with 3/8 left to go. On to take third was Maryland. Check with Vivian on to take fourth and only 3.5 off the lead. Backing through them, Rockin' Pebbles. Around that was Spree's Shadow. Up and towards 3/4. Jules Diamond Eyes now a clear leader here for Philion. 129 and 3 for 3/4. Are going to be 3 across. Battling through this final turn, Jules Diamond Eyes has got Maryland on the wheel and challenging. Check with Vivian, the 3 wide side, trying to gain out of third. Spree's Shadow just took fourth into the stretch. Jules Diamond Eyes, Maryland trying, but it ain't going to happen. Jules Diamond Eyes at 4-5 starts the pick 4 play. Philion's in for 2. Maryland was second, and Check with Vivian. Spree's Shadow, Eyes on the prize. Rockin' Pebbles, Soda Queen, 2 minutes, 2/5. Already returning down in front, the unofficial winner, now official winner for race number 7, that being number 6, Jewel's Diamond Eyes, 4-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar, in front of Jeremy's Jet Mare, Jeremiah's Jewel. Owned and bred by Rebecca Williamson, trained to victory by Brett Lester, driven to win by Sam Filion. His driving double tonight comes aboard Jewel's Diamond Eyes, the mare's 9th career win. It's number 3 on the season. Stops the clock here in 2 minutes, 2/5. Congratulations. So Jewel's Diamond Eyes, good to go here. Returning $3.70. Exactor $11.20. Dollar try, 12 even. Super for $1. $163.70. 20 center worth $32.74. And then there were three races left on tonight's Friday night program. Exactor, try, super. Pick 3 opportunity next. Our one and only trotting event is next in race 8. There are no changes. There's that rundown for race 7. Check with Vivian 3rd, Maryland 2nd, Rockin' Pebbles 6th. Soda Queen 7th, Eyes on the Prize was 5th. Jewel's Diamond Eyes a race winner. Spree's Shadow finishing up in 4th. From the top, 3, 2, 6, 7, 5, 1, and 4. Samuel Filion just drove for the double. 3 minutes away from race number 8. Really nice race earlier on tonight at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Back in the third, Caviar and Crackers continuing her winning ways over Woodbine Mohawk Park. She wins again. 52-4. She's home in 26-4 now. Most races she's been winning at the big track. She's been coming from well back. She made a winning move around the quarter mile to go to the top, and they would not catch her. Caviar and Crackers, a winner of tonight's top class event, Woodbine Mohawk Park for the pacing mares. Able to hold off Century Jamila. And the returning Sylvia Hanover. Caviar and Crackers, 6-5 favorite, winning on her way to the Forest City Pace here next week, facing off against some very nice pacing mares. During my time, which is about 12 years here at the Raceway, likely going to be the best pacing event I'll ever call here. The likes of So Much More, Caviar and Crackers, Blue Pacific, Grit and Grace. Odds on Platinum is there, as well as Lady Tara, Collusion, Hanover. Those are the 7 confirmed starters for the Forest City Pace. $50,000 purse. One spot remains, and who will fill that we'll know by Monday's pregame show when we get set to do post-position draws for both the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms, as well as the $50,000 Forest City Pace. Again, Caviar and Crackers wins again over Woodbine Mohawk Park tonight. She will lead the parade here. Well, she'll lead the field, which is a great one. Like I said, I've been here 12 years. I've never seen a field like this for pacing mares. Again, So Much More, Caviar and Crackers, Blue Pacific, Grit and Grace, Odds on Platinum, Lady Tara, Collusion, Hanover. They're all going to be here a week from tonight. Camelot Classic night. Can't wait. Our one and only trotting event on the night is next on parade here for Race 8, Exactor Try, Super the Pick 3 play. Number 1, our Neritac Perfetto, owned and trained by Dan Creighton of Strathroy. It's Garrett Rooney driving. Number 2, Muscle Up the Goal, Daryl Thiessen driving for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns, Cassidy Schneider trains. Number 3, Goaltender, Nick Stewart. Lucas is the 4. Lucas racing for owner trainer Francis Guillemette. Samuel Filion tries for his triple tonight. Then 5, Steel Reserve. It's Paul McKenzie owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with David Sheehan. And to complete this field, number 6, Dream for Connor Wade. Trainers Riley Simpson, Austin Sori. Catch driving this evening. Those are your 6 trotters then. For race 8, again, Exactor Try, Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Number 2, Muscle Up the Gold. 6-1 price player here. Daryl Thiessen on board. This one, that's been a pretty good check getter in recent starts. Just a one-time winner in 2025, but this might be the spot. Season's mark came over London, 2:02.4. That was over a good track. Muscle Up the Gold. We like her. Hoping for a good trip here. Leaving next door to the heavy favorite, Onuritak Perfetto, 3-5 after being first and second over the Sarnia 5/8 track through the month of May. There's the countdown clock rolling. Less than 2 minutes now for race number 8. The heavy favorite continuing to be the 14-year-old son of Dewey Cheatham and Howe, that being Onuritak Perfetto. Over $800,000 in career earnings. He's a 58-time winner into his last season of standardbred racing, a mandatory retirement age for the standardbreds in Ontario. Comes at age 15. So Onuritak Perfetto is trying to get what he can in his final season of standardbred racing. Again, a 58-time winner here, and he gets a rail, and he's the favorite here in race number 8. Just about a minute left. Race 8, London, gates moving. Kind of a wide open board here right now late. Anywhere from even money to 11-1. From the rail on Onuritak Perfetto, then Muscle Up the Gold, Goaltender. Lucas in the center, then Steel Reserve and Dream. Couple of 14-year-olds here. Onuritak Perfetto, the 1 and 6, Dream, both in their final season of standardbred racing. Here they come. Off and trotting. Lucas to take them on out of there. Filion putting another one on the lead in London with Lucas. Lucas, bred in the Netherlands, showing the way here in London, Ontario. Lucas on the lead. His lead is 4 open lengths. Onuritak Perfetto, a gapped off second. Tight lines in third for the mare. Muscle Up the Gold. It's a gap of 3 or 4 to Goaltender in fourth. Fifth best away for Steel Reserve. His return after missing about a month. Trailing the field, the veteran Dream over the quarter in 29-1. Lucas showing the way here at 6-1. Big late action came for the 1. Onuritak Perfetto, the heaviest of faves here at 1-9. His pocket sitting second. Muscle Up the Gold continuing up there in the top 3. Still gapped off in fourth was Goaltender. Here comes the big chestnut. Dream underway from last, just took fourth. And now at the back of Steel Reserve over the half and 60 seconds flat. Lucas showing the way to the 5/8. Staying in was Onuritak Perfetto out and rolling and going for it. This is Muscle Up the Gold going after Lucas. Dream trying to gain from fourth, and it's Goaltender and Steel Reserve. Up and towards three-quarters they go. Lucas still doing good things up front here for Filion. That lead is 3 parts of a length. Muscle Up the Gold is going to live on the outside in second. A locked and blocked third for that heavy favorite on Neritak Perfetto. Dream still trying to gain from fourth after three-quarters. 129 and 4. It's come down to show 'em if you got 'em time. Along the inside, it's Lucas. Muscle Up the Gold. Now room at the inn. Our Neritak Perfetto is flying on the end of it for his 59th career win. Neritak Perfetto. Photo for the place spot. Lucas was trying to hold against Muscle Up the Gold. 2:01. Wasn't looking real good on the final turn for the heavy favorite, but finding room late at the inn. Neritak Perfetto up to win it all in 2:01. Got close for second. Number 4, Lucas was trying to hold over the 2, Muscle Up the Gold. So number 1, Neritak Perfetto on his way back. 14-year-old son of Dewey Cheatham and Howe. From the Conway Hall Dam, Aiken for Clay. On a train by Dan Crichton of Strathroy, Garrett Rooney, putting this one into the winner's circle after scoring in 2:01. Again, 59th career win for the veteran trotter, and it's number 7 on the season. Now, Neritak Perfetto wins in 2:01 over London. Congratulations. We've got the dead heat in play for second. Number 2, Muscle Up the Gold, and 4, Lucas, finishing second in the dead heat. Multiple exactor tries, superfecta payouts coming up with the dead heat for second between 2 and 4. Number 6, Wild Dream, rounds out the top 4. Race number 8 goes official. Again, the dead heat for second between horses 2 and 4. On air attack, Perfetto 230 on the win ticket. Exactors were coming back at $3.40, $3.80, dollar tries, $3 and change. The supers, $12 range for the superfectas there in race number 8. Ninth race, pacing event. Late Judge's scratch came in for the one Wildcat Delight. Now a reduced field of 6 top-class pacing mares for preferred. Purse of 11.5. Exactor tries super. A late double here in race number 9. 10 minutes to post time. Race 8 rundown. Our near attack Perfetto, 59th career win. Muscle up the gold was second in the dead heat. Goaltender fifth. Lucas second in the dead heat. Steel reserve was 6. Wild Dream 4. From the top, a 1, 2, 5, 2, 6, 4. Top class pacing mares are next. Opening as the fave, number 5, Salzbrook Olympia at 8-5. All right, a week from tonight, it's our biggest and best night there on the monitors. Big shot of Hullabaloo and Louis Philippois taking the 2024 edition of the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Big night on tap a week from tonight, 5:50 the start time. A loaded card. London Classic Sales Series finals, 4 of them, $40,000 purse for each, Forest City Pace. For aged pacing mares, Ontario Sire Stakes action. Plus the Camelot Classic. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th race.
Molson Export Invitation Pace, a purse of $100,000. Here they come. And they're at the start. And they're off. Garrick fires out Cam Motion. Tell me all about it. Intrepid Sealster on the inside. Then Egloff and Mr. Brown. Cam Motion made a break in stride, leaving into the first turn. And on the inside, Intrepid Sealster. Tell me all about it. Those two are stride for stride as they race the first turn. Egloff was quick from the second tier, racing third. Garrick now takes back, tries to find a seat. Mr. Brown is racing fourth, about 7 off the lead. Then it's back to Garrick and FM's Dream. Then Windsong Flyer. Cam Motion has the trailing seat. It's Tell Me All About It. And Doug Brown with the lead to the opening quarter. 27 seconds flat. Intrepid Sealster has the pocket. And racing third is Egloff. Garrick now drives the outside. First over from fourth. And Mr. Brown is inside 5. FM's Dream is out there second over. Then Windsong Flyer is back in seventh. And Cam Motion trails the field. It's Tell Me All About It, who brings 7 rivals towards the half. And racing the pocket is Intrepid Sealster. Egloff to the inside, Garrick to the outside. The half was a lively 56-2. Mr. Brown is inside 5th. FM's Dream. Windsong Flyer is 3 wide from 7th. Cam Motion trails the field. 3/8 of a mile to go. Tell Me All About It in control as they race into the backstretch. It's Tell Me All About It over Intrepid Sealster by 2. And on the outside, Garrick grabs third. On the inside, Egloff backs away. FM's Dream is up to 4th. Mr. Brown is inside 6th. Then Windsong Flyer and Cam Motion. It's Tell Me All About It, who races by 3/4 in 1:24.3. Tell Me All About It leads it by a length over Intrepid Sealster. The track record 1:53.4 set by Artistic. As they race at the top of the stretch, Tell Me All About It and Doug Brown down the stretch drive. Intrepid Sealster tries to close. Tell Me All About It, Intrepid Sealster, where the final move is getting closer. Tell Me All About It, Intrepid Sealster. Here is the finish. It's going to be close. Intrepid Sealster got by in the final strides. And finishing a second, Tell Me All About It, 1:53.3. That's a new overall track record set by Intrepid Sealster.
Gary Guy on the call of the 2001 signature race here in London. The upset victory, Intrepid Sealster, 13-1. Price Player setting a track record at the time, winning over the heavy favorite there, the pace setter. Tell Me All About It. So we're counting down the days, just 7 days away from our signature night of racing, Camelot Classic night. A week from tonight. Come on out and join us. If you can't be with us, be sure to tune in online and playing through HPI, Twin Spires, what have you. And of course, our YouTube feed will be up and going. And new this season, just announced this past week, Cujo Entertainment. Curtis McDonald has got the Primetime Racing in play. Primetime Racing set to debut with coverage of major Ontario events. First broadcast of the season for Curtis McDonald's Primetime Racing will feature live coverage from London, showcasing the prestigious $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Alrighty, we're set to get a look at our top class pacing mares now for race number 9 with a scratch of 1, a judge's scratch of 1. A Wildcat Delight here. You're looking at 2 Fated Fire, owned by Mindy Findling. Make it Mindy Findling Repco of Indiana. Pam Forgey training. Sam Fillion trying for his driving triple right here. Number 3, Carson's Gouda. Her 2025 debut for David Carson. Vicky Gregg trains Louis Gregg in the sulky. Then the 4, Sports Duchess, owned by Tag Farm Inc. and Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Daryl Thiessen stays on. Ed Gork owning. It's Vern Cochran training. Number 5, Salzbrook Olympia. Jay Harris up. Charmbo Stormy, number 6, Austin Sori stays on for owner Ron Nobes. Trainer is Jared Mann. And completing the field, number 7, Ladies from Hell. She will try to double up here for the owners Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney driving this, the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell. Field of 6 now, top class. Pacing mares for the Friday night preferred. You've got an exactor try, super, and late double featured here, and a favorite in number 6, Charmbo Stormy at 3-2. So number 7, Ladies from Hell, we're going to stick with her. My top selection here. I hesitated for a bit on putting her on top for that outside post, but it was only for a bit. I love this mare. 11-time winner. Last season made her the aged pacing mare of the year in London. Many of those victories were right here in the Forest City. Already 6 victories this season, as she tries to up the ante versus last season. Already $44,000 earned in her 2025 season. Much of that right here in London. Ladies from Hell. It is an outside post, but she does move in a spot with the scratch of number 1. 3-1 currently. Garrett Rudy tries to come right back here after scoring with Oneritak Perfetto in race 8. Two-minute warning now, less than 2. Finishing up a second best, the Ladies from Hell last week was Sports Duchess. She was able to work out a perfect trip. Daryl Thiessen will be staying on to drive for co-owner trainer Gerard Demers. Demers nearing 1,500 training victories milestone. Just 1 or 2 back now coming into this evening's action. Sports Duchess, again, the runner-up finisher in last week's preferred, just a half length behind Ladies from Hell after a pocket ride there. She'll get a shot in this one. 5-1 currently, just about a minute left. Lukewarm favorite here. Number 6, Charmbo Stormy. She was out every step of the way, battling first up. Finishing a 4th to Ladies from Hell. Big trip for the daughter of a sports writer. Clocked a trip 56-1 again, out every step of the way. So anytime I see a horse parked every step at a half mile, for me it's 2 seconds. So really, 54 speed for Charmbo Stormy in her latest. She'll get a big shot again this week. 2-1 currently, now a co-favorite with Ladies from Hell. The starter has called for the Pacers. It's post time. Our top class event for this Friday night in London moves in behind Faded Fire, Sam Fillion, Carson's Gouda, Louis Gregg, Sports Duchess, Daryl Thiessen, Salzburg Olympia, Jay Harris, Charmbo Stormy, Austin Sorey, Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney, Field of 6, 1/8 of a mile for the start. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the Friday night preferred in London. They're off. It's on. Ladies from Hell is firing from the outside towards the inn. Sports Duchess up between mares. Salzburg Olympia through the opening turn. They travel. Sports Duchess does get the marching orders for Thiessen tonight. She's going to cut it. Salzburg Olympia grabbed the pocket early. Traveling in third, Charmbo Stormy going on hold, ducking and tucking in for fourth. Ladies from Hell, next to last, travels Faded Fire. The earliest trailer, her 2025 debut, Carson's Gouda. Over the quarter in a bullet tonight, 27-3. Sports Duchess on top by a length and a half. Salzburg Olympia, the tow-along trip in second. Charmbo Stormy closing up as the post-time favorite. Sitting Chilly third, though thinking about it. Charmbo Stormy angled to the outside now and chased up by Sorey. That'll be a toe up for Faded Fire. Buried in fifth is the Queen of London, Ladies from Hell, and trailing still Carson's Gouda over the half at a nifty 50, 6-4. Sports Duchess onto the backside, being pressed in a big way now by Charmbo Stormy. Charmbo Stormy within a neck, gapping slightly in the pocket. Salzburg Olympia gapping on the cover fourth. Faded Fire, nothing yet from Ladies from Hell. She's still next to last, ahead of Carson's Gouda over to three quarters. 125-1. Charmbo Stormy went on to grab control here. Charmbo Stormy now a clear lead here. Just over an eighth left to go. Faded Fire battling on for second now against Sports Duchess. Ladies from Hell with a late push on the end of things. Charmbo Stormy looking for the line, and she will find it in time. And Sorey's in for two. Faded Fire second, and Salzburg Olympia. Sports Duchess, Ladies from Hell, and Carson's Gouda. 154-4. So number 6, Charmbo Stormy on top here. Winning over 2, Faded Fire, then 5, Salzburg Olympia, 4, Sports Duchess, 6, 2, 5, and 4. It's unofficial. Charmbo Stormy returning here, 7-year-old daughter of sports writer from the Camluck mare, Charmbo Lucky. Bred by the late John Ryer of Kitchener, Ron Nobes owning. Trained to win by Jared Mann. Austin Sorey driving for the double this evening as he takes tonight's top class event aboard Charmbo Stormy, the mare's 22nd career victory. It's number 6 in the season. Quick mile tonight. 154-4. Charmbo Stormy in the top class. Congratulations. It's official. Charmbo Stormy 530, Exactor 2360, dollar try 2770, Super for a buck 56.75. 10th and final up and coming, Austin Sorey will try to triple up on the night. He's driving number 3, Go 9-0 next. 7 was scratched from our 10th. The field of 7 for the non-jackpot high 5, Exactor, and try 6 minutes to post. Ninth race rundown. 1 was scratched. Faded Fire second. Carson's Good as 6. The Sports Duchess 4. Salzbrook Olympia third. Charmbo Stormy the race winner. Ladies from Hell was finishing 5th. From the top, scratch 2. 6, 4, 3, 1, and 5. Driving double, Austin Sorey. Again, he will be driving number 3, Go 9-0 in the 10th. The driver change for the 3 in race 10, Austin Sorey. Here we go. Starters on parade for our 10th and final group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at 1. Twin B Fearless. Gary MacDonald owns and trains. Nick Stewart aboard. Number 2, Sue Max Angel. Season debuter here for owner-breeder Kathy McKenzie. Paul McKenzie trains and drives. Number 3, Go 9-0. Picks up Austin Sorey for Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess trains. Troy Cochran owning and training for Dark Moves. Rob Doyle. And then the 5, Psychopath. Daryl Thiessen driving for Russ Gurley. Trainers Derek Anderson. Rebecca Williamson owning. Brett Lester trains the 6, Hogwash. Sam Fillion. Seven was scratched. Trailing spot for 8. Mr. Mock Jimmy, the free-legged son of Mach 3, racing for Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr training. Garrett Rooney aboard. 7 starters now on the pace for an exactor try and high 5 finale. So Go 9-0. Trying to top this high 5 finale. Tess Waxman training. Austin Sorey on board. They were scoring earlier on in the program with Full of Personality. Winner there in race number 5. So Tess Waxman trying to go 2 for 2 on this Friday evening in London. Driver Austin Sorey trying for his driving triple. He'll get a great shot aboard this 3, Go 9-0, a 9-5 favorite. Here's another one to think about in the high 5 play. I think it's a must play for the high 5. Number 8, Mr. Mock Jimmy. 2nd and 3rd in each of his last 2 over London, a veteran. Free-legged son of Mach 3 here. Garrett Rooney already in the winner's circle tonight. Back in race 8 on Nuritak Perfetto. Gets a pretty good shot to close things out here with Mr. Mock Jimmy. From the strong barn of trainer Lindsay Kerr. 9-2. Price player here for the high 5. And again, just a heads up on next week's racing schedule. We're down to our final 3 racing days after tonight. We're going Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. 5:50 start times, and no live racing on the Wednesday as our racing team prepares for our biggest and best night of racing on the meet. We're going to close things out with the Cam Luck Classic Night, our signature racing event a week from tonight. And again, catch the show early on Monday, about 5:30 Eastern for the pregame show, where we'll be drawing post positions for both the $150,000 Cam Luck Classic presented by Seals to Farms as well as the $50,000 Forest City Pace. Again, the post position draws for those two signature races taking place on the pregame show early on Monday. We'll start up the show around 5:30 Eastern, live racing on Monday. 5:50. And again, your free programs would be available for both Monday and Tuesday now on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Gate is moving for our 10th and final. It's the high five. Still time. Number 3, Go 9-0, looking very antsy here for Austin Sorey at 3-5. Going in behind the gate, Twin Bee Fearless, then Sumax Angel on her return. Go 9-0. Dark Moose, Psychopath, Hogwash. And then in the back tier spot, Mr. Mock Jimmy into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. For the high five finale, it's go time. They're off. Go 9-0. Big son of Custard the Dragon chased up to leave on out of there. Go 9-0 was sailing to the top. Outside and driving, Dark Moose. Dark Moose searching for a spot up close. Twin Bee Fearless along the inside, traveling in third. Fourth and in for Mr. Mock Jimmy. Fifth best away for Psychopath. Back markers Sumax Angel and Hogwash. Up and by the quarter in 28 flat for Go 9-0. Heavy fave here at 1-5. Dark Moves did find pylon position. He's second and all alone there for Doyle. The Twin Bee Fearless gapping slightly in third. That has Mr. Mock Jimmy right lining from fourth to travel first up. Looking to latch on to the cover, Psychopath. Then Sumax Angel, and still at the back is Hogwash. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Go 9-0. Right on the wheel now and challenging Mr. Mock Jimmy. 58 and 3 halftime for Go 9-0. Mr. Mock Jimmy. Dark Moose still up there in the top three. The toe up in fourth for Psychopath, and fifth and in Twin Bee Fearless. Out of the backfield, Sumax Angel, and your trailer is Hogwash. Backside final time for pace setter Go 9-0, stretching his lead out to 3 full lengths. Battling on for the deuce are both Mr. Mock Jimmy and Dark Moves out there in fourth. Trouble, Psychopath way up on the outside. Hogwash is coming from last, getting away from them though. This is Go 9-0 by 5 expanding lengths. Following 3/4, 128 and 2. And they're going to fan 4 and 5 across to battle on for the place spot. That's what they'll do in the finale. They're not catching. Go 9-0 here in the finale. Austin Sorey triples up. Close for second. Hogwash in a place photo with Sumax Angel. 159 and 2. It was Go 9-0. So number 3, Go 9-0, on to Up All the Way to top this high five finale race. A real battle for second, and that place photo does go to 2, Sumax Angel at 17 to 1, finishing third, the 6 Hogwash. Then it was 8, Mr. Mock Jimmy, and 5, Psychopath. 3, 2, 6, 8, and 5, winning combo. Required to cash in on the high five finale. Going 2 for 2 this evening for Trainer Wins, Tess Waxman. as she's returning here with Go 9-0, 9-year-old son of Custer the Dragon out of Materdeo by Western Ideal, owned by Tess, Noah, Addie, and Jacob Waxman. Tess, the winning trainer, Austin Sorey, winning driver. They're combining for a pair of victories this evening. Austin Sorey driving for the triple here. Go 9-0, her 31st career win. It's 3 on the season. Should say his 31st career victory, and that is 3 on the season for Go 9-0, topping the finale here in 159-2. Congratulations. Race number 10 going official here. 270 for Go 9-0, late double, 10-10. Exactor, $34.80. Dollar try, $116.45. The high five, 20 center with the heavy favorite on top. This is an excellent payout on the high five. A $198.20 with the heavy fave on top. That's a 20-cent payout, just shy of $200 for that high five finale. Got a few more payouts to pass along, though. The high five ticket, though. Nice payout for what came in. Pick 3 for $1, $6. A little bit more than $6. Dollar pick 4, $16.20. The pick 5, 20 center, $8.91. So the multi-legs kind of chalky throughout the night. Rundown. Twin B Fearless 7. Sumac Angel 2nd. Go 9-0 was a winner. Dark Moose was 6th, Psychopath 5th, Hogwash 3rd, the 7 had scratched. Mr. Mock Jimmy was finishing 4th. Mile of 159-2, Go 9-0, sending trainer Tess Waxman home after going 2 for 2. Austin Sorey again driving for the triple. That's going to wrap up live action this evening. Still lots of simulcast action available here at the Raceway. Slots are open late for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Plenty of simulcast action throughout the weekend here at the Raceway, and we're going to come back on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday of next week with 5:50 start times. Thank you for joining us this evening from the Eye of London. Skype Sugar Doll, have yourself a great weekend.